Every day's a training day.
Thank you, Lance. Before we continue, let me just go ahead and check things. Alright. And we are ready to roll. Hello, everyone. My name's Kate, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time, did a bit more story stuff, and finally have access to all the obtainable hero classes. Now, I guess I should also mention this because I was gone for a little while. Sorry about the little small break I took. Part of it was because I did an 8-hour stream with Zero Escape, and the other part was, well, I had to take care of animals, so I couldn't actually stream. But that's not important. Now, off stream, I did do a few things, not a lot. I was expecting to do more, but really all I did was do like a few beginning game quests that I missed out on that weren't really that important. And I did a little bit of a challenge mode so I could have access to more classes. Because in challenge mode you can buy, you can unlock more classes if you pay enough for the gems that you get. I only got a few classes unlocked with, I think, Noah, Mio, and Uni, but it's something. Now, I was actually wondering what I was going to do today for this game, but then I remembered there is a hero quest that I actually want to start doing. A very important hero quest, in fact.
Everyone, get some rest.
Go to discuss. The sea. We have to go to Inlet Camp. Well, it automatically puts me there, so... I do like that the game has that option where it's like, hey, we can just put you there instantly. I just think it's a very good option. Oh. Once see how lost number eye patch look on Nopon. Eye patch so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask Salmon to give one for sure. Yeah, I guess the Nopon don't really need them, do they? In the camp.
Everyone, get some rest.
Alright. It's suddenly gone. Oh, there it is.
This might get complicated.
It's soothing. The sound of the waves. Just look at it. Sea just seems to go on forever. If we were still in Konigama, we'd have never have ended up coming here. Don't think it would have either, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have even imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had time to spend staring at the sea, we had time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us, from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Izzard. Dion, can I borrow you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright, see you later then, Dion. What do you say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright, then let's pay him a visit when we have a gap in our schedule. Side story, Tyon. And what do you know, I'm actually playing as Tyon right now, considering, well, I'm using the Seraph class. Also, clean your clothes.
Okay, good as new.
Bling.
Where to from here?
Alright. Other thing that I want... Okay, one thing I was also gonna... I need to check. What's the price up? I have no as this... I can work with this for... Well... Right, I actually have a bunch of classes I haven't even seen their chain attack stuff for. I still have to show the chain attack effects for Sagiri, for Kamuravi, for Miyabi. Well, no, wait, have I shown? Well, whatever. I have to do it for Gondor as well, I'm pretty sure. It'll happen eventually. One at a time. We'll keep Sagiri. I'm gonna be honest, I completely blacked out for a sec in like just memory and completely forgot what was I supposed to do again? I have to go back to Colony Lambda. Now that I think about it, there's actually another hero quest that I can immediately do, or actually there's two that I just remembered that I'll probably do after this one, which is I can do Graze, which being able to level up more of Full Metal Jaguar is invaluable, and Enos, which using Nipponic Champion has been very useful for me so far, so being able to make that stronger would also be invaluable. Game? Wait, I thought the game already... Okay, I was about to say, am I in the right area? I have to be. Izzard!
Oh, now I remember. Tanya got that message from Izzard, right?
Yeah.
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Why not come in?
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
Weep. I love Tyon. I love all the characters, honestly. They're all good. Oh.
What's this?
This was Nimue's.
Oh.
A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Huh.
Nimue. Use this.
Weird.
Yeah,
What'd it do?
it must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefezi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed.
Hmm.
And I was hurt bad.
Ugh. She saved you.
The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue.
Huh.
Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias.
Ooh.
There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them.
Huh.
The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Maybe.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations.
So, forgotten?
Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you. Why,
Huh.
sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
Huh.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens.
Ah.
All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
So that's what this is for.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually,
Eh?
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
We only just heard. A Napan merchant was able to tip us off.
Well,
And
good.
Since Napan are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location.
Could be.
Then we need to go over and help. And you know the location, right? You were there.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Just give us the order.
Cagey.
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimwe's colony safe?
Acting like we don't want that either.
But
Tell us.
Isn't that the reason?
Tell us,
Why
damn
you've
it.
told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
we reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth.
I mean, you're not
It's still
wrong.
nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
Iser's request. As if we're gonna say no. Ooh, what if the enemy pushed us back to
There's something I
here
want
in a
to discuss
column
with everyone.
formation?
Could I have a moment of your time?
That'd just be the result in a deadlock. However, if we had our soldiers in Lambda's front, we'd be able to cause some chaos at least. Colony Lambda's excellence.
I see, I see.
Alright.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Oh, that didn't just mess up the microphone, but shouldn't have. Where is it? Did I just overlook it? Oh. Oh, it's not this. I have to talk, not at this part, but this point. It's the same friggin' area.
People have to make so much noise. It's best we talk this through.
So,
What a beautiful story.
yippee!
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
Yeah,
So that pretty much makes it our business.
yeah. Besides, we don't want them having more power. If there's cradles over there, then obviously they're just going to use them to make more soldiers.
Count us in, mate.
Yeah,
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right?
it's the trees you like.
We saw one growing once.
Tree trees.
If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers!
It'd be pretty.
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana. Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about. But someone have to keep Manana out of trouble.
Exactly. We're dragging you along by your hair if we have to, Riku.
That okay with friend Tyon?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Acting as if we'd say no. Wait a minute. There might be another hero quest that I can do, but I just remembered there's a weird requirement for it. Oh, okay. Triton.
Triton's got you covered.
I need to have you, and then I need to go to, I think, just any rest
Do
spot,
people have to make so much noise?
and I have to go cook. And I believe it's this, Manana's Battle Soup, with Triton in the party, and I think with that, I'd assume at least level 10 on one character, Triton's class. Make this meal. Yep, there it is. Manana's cooking.
Uni's back in action.
I think that's it. Am I gonna, if I go there, will it say Triton's required? Yep. I always thought that one was weird. That I don't know if the game actually ever tells you, like, this is how you unlock Triton. Well, it probably does in the menu, but still, it's a weird one. I think it's the only one that's like that where you have to cook something to get the information. I just remembered it real quickly, so that's another one I can do later. I just wanted to make sure I got that before I forgot again. Anyways, I need to have you two out so I can actually do this quest. I'm glad I at least remember that. Because I feel like I would have totally forgotten about that later. So Soul Hacker's another class I can get to have higher levels on. Probably just do a bunch of hero quests today, because I mean, hero quests are fun. Anyways, hey there. We're in.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
No. Stop it.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
Exactly.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos.
Oh, because you're the one who basically, if you never had gone to the colony, Nimue may have never joined, and as a result, like, Nimue never joined you outside the colony, and so Nimue may have lived. Is that what you mean? Survivor's guilt. It's a terrible thing, isn't it?
I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
You couldn't have known. It's not your fault. You didn't explicitly attempt to get her killed. You couldn't have known. No one could have.
Kion.
It's literally a case of how the cookie crumbles. It's just like, you don't know the exact way it's gonna crumble. It's gonna fall apart in some way.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony,
Oh yeah,
keep her safe by any means.
of course.
This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
Might see a new Nimue. Alright. Let's move out then.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
Probably because of that aforementioned survivor skill, right?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Or that.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. Hmm? I'm sure you must be scared.
And I was semi-right.
If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
He's worried he might cause the same incident to happen again.
Is that a bad thing?
To his mind, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
It's not in the grand scheme of things, but to his general mind, yes.
But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
Tie
You're
on.
not still thinking like that, are you?
It's not your fault either, man.
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Aw.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Best buds.
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
I don't know why I wanted to pick that item up. Alright, now I think we go to the Condensia region. Is it on the... Yep, it's over there. Though I have to travel a far enough distance for it. Oh yeah, another thing that I did. Actually, thank goodness this menu popped up, because that's another thing that I actually did. During the time when I wasn't streaming the game, I did use up some of the points that I had for the Ouroboros link stuff to just further some of the skill tree stuff. Nothing story important, just if the Ouroboros forms are slightly stronger, that's why. Just thought I'd mention that because I forgot to. Again, not really that important, just something I thought I'd mention. trying to think, what other character hero quest can I do that might be easy to get access to? It's just, the thing is, I do remember now that there are some hero quests to unlock them. You do have to do a bunch of other side quests, so.
Feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
Leave my mans alone. What is going on here? Oh, they did say that. Oh boy. We're not too late, are we? Because they're making headway towards that colony.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the Earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
So they're trying to just destroy this peaceful colony.
Manana not see any people.
Automated?
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look.
A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
They all have had different abilities.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
Maybe his ability has some to power up Levnesses.
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do. But they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time.
We've at least got time to warn them and help.
If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Let's move.
New allied.
Alright.
We can stay undetected this way.
I'm actually wait. Oh, I was gonna let Noah finish talking. I thought there would be more lines. I am surprised by just how many hero quests I actually have access to. So again, there's Tyons that I'm doing right now. I'll be able to do Enos, then Greys, and now even Tritons. There's probably some other ones, or at least a few other ones that I might be able to do. It's just I cannot remember them right now. Also, this probably will be an easy quest to get by, because I feel like most of the hero quests I have at this point are probably around the level 50 range. I think. That's what I'm assuming.
Right. When the Pharaonis starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Rain.
Yeah, I think most of them are going to be at the level 50 range, so...
Fight.
Oh boy. Hurry. How far have they made it in? That's... Well, sure enough, she has been reborn.
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Up behind the swords.
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
It's a baby Nimue. Out of the way. We got this. Fight! Autolev Vanguard.
Perfect time.
Focus on one at a time. I really like the Seraph class. I'm pretty sure, so... I'm definitely not going to be the one to explain, because A, I'm bad at explaining things, but B, more importantly, I think the strategy that I use during the challenge modes are one simply that I think I got from someone else. I think it was... Oh shoot, why am I forgetting names? It's literally someone I watch all the time for their guides and stuff for this game. Oh god, why can I not remember names all of a sudden? They have so many good guides, and I'm suddenly forgetting the names, and I feel awful about it, because it's like, these are good guides. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. If I can remember the name, I'll say it. But basically, they had a Seraph build that was really good for, getting through, it was a Seraph build that was really good when used in challenge modes for, like, the Gauntlet. The Arc Sage Gauntlet thing. They've made a lot of tutorials for, or a lot of guides for Xenoblade 3, and I watch them all the time, and at the same time, I'm drawing a blank on their freaking name, because, ugh. I feel like I always have, oh boy, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? I was expecting it to hurt a lot more, but I'll take it. Yeah, this will be pretty easy to do some of these hero quests, but hey. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die! Maybe I spoke too soon! Help me! Ugh. See ya. Alright, y'all alright? Hello, baby Nimue.
Nimue.
She's so small. Hello.
I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
We are friends. Please? Let us help. Hey. Don't let him scare you. He's a big teddy bear.
Can we really trust you?
Yeah.
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Slowly, but surely. Doesn't seem like you remember, though. Sad.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own.
Fair
Follow
enough.
me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
All we ask is you give us a
Chief.
chance. Alright. Hold on, I'm still curious. Can I still not access the one hero quest that I'm guessing it only becomes accessible after once you get to once you beat chapter 6, I'm assuming. Because I feel like otherwise it would have activated by now, and there's not much left to story-wise stuff, I feel, before the game hits chapter 7. Also, the amount of freaking Ropples here. At least I'm pretty sure your names are Ropples, right? Yep, Ropples. I was right.
More enemies.
Leave me alone! You're not even worth the fighting. I'm about to be hit by fire, aren't I? Oh, I thought I was. It's not even worth fighting them. They don't give enough experience or anything.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm gonna get targeted here, aren't I? Surprisingly not. I was almost positive I was in their range, but whatever. Works for me. Alright. Are we almost at the colony? Oh, taking a rest.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Hello. Small.
Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
You're so small.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue.
Yeah.
How did you know my name?
Well, you see...
I heard it.
Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
You don't have a dog tag. Crap.
What?
Tyon.
I guess I don't get dog tags until they're actually
yes.
soldiers. Yeah.
I'm told I have great intuition.
I have the power to
Guessing a
predict the
name for me,
future.
It isn't even a challenge.
Please believe me.
Wow, is that true?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
you
It worked.
Oh, this is doing my head in.
Listen.
Just have a tell her. Oh,
Is it even a good idea to do that?
great idea. Not.
reincarnation of my old boss.
I'm about to say,
Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni.
even if they believed
we've
it,
had
that wouldn't be a
lot
good
longer
idea.
to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love? Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you. Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does. Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is. Poor fella.
Your blade.
Huh?
Mondo!
I have the same.
Oh, that. That's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
Tyon.
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah.
Okay, that's a better
Right.
explanation, I guess.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there?
No.
This place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Good. Probably for the best.
Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go.
What?
I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
Yeah.
But you're not like that, are you?
I
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
gonna be the same as ever, are you? Why not just wait until we, like, solve everything? Ooh, unique enemy. I actually forgot there was a unique enemy here. Also, there's a... Oh, right there. I was about to say, I saw a corpse icon.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
I actually completely forgot there was a unique enemy here. Then again, I feel like in my main playthrough, I only went past this area, like, once for the story. And that's it. Who is you? Game?
There's tough,
Galloping
and there's
Goldon?
tough.
I'll save it for another time. Besides, I'd also want to save it for, well, maybe I could actually do it now, but I would also have to switch out. Hello, Archidove. Welcome to stream. Tell you what, I'll finish this quest and then I'll see how I feel about the guy.
This look handy dandy.
Ooh. Oh, I have played the game before. It's just, I like playing through it again and remembering everything.
Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there.
But then you're, yeah.
Let's go.
This place not bad. Not
Lost
bad.
Colony?
New Allied colony data.
Lost Colony? I have a pull up
There's
the
been
name count.
changes
Go
to
ahead if you
colony
want.
relations.
Fine by me.
so pretty.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
Very jealous. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. I like this area. I just like the colors of the Sophronias. Just pretty reds and purples.
This place not bad.
Chief's quarters.
Not bad at all.
Oop, I'm gonna grab this. How many years has it been since we've caught sight of anyone from outside? Never seen people from outside at all. This is my first time seeing some actual Kavasi people. A peaceful life. Wait. Vegetable taste. Actually, I'd probably do that quest after this story or side. How am I trying to say this? I could do the main story part that actually introduces him after this side story. That's what I'm trying to say. Forgot I'm actually supposed to follow Nimue. I just left her completely behind. I feel there was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember it now. Alright, now I'm finally back. "19-year-old face and a very stumped body." Yeah. Just in contrast to someone like Azula Chamo. I guess I can sort of see it. It is interesting how, Nimue is like Ethel's model is like pretty different from like child to adult. Nimue's is very much the same. It's just basically like you shrunk her main model is what it feels like. I can definitely see that. I feel like if I could actually get a better look at her model, the only thing that I can feel might be different is maybe like the ice horn. Oh, shot strips. Yeah. I don't know, but a part of me feels like maybe the horn is like shorter, like the ice horn she has on her head. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just part of me that feels like that might be it.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the state of affairs.
Just farming.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
Thinking they have it too easy, I guess.
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
It's a Dorito.
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed.
Just
Same
smaller.
old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No.
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
For some reason, that whole conversation made me think back to Xenoblade 2 for some reason, because it made me start thinking about core crystals and blades. How, like, I feel it was somewhat mentioned in Xenoblade 2, where it's like, every time a blade is reborn, it's like, or it's like going back for like, take Bridget and Aegeon from, Xenoblade 2, and compare them from how they are in, like, Redeemed and stuff. It's like they have the same personalities, but there's just very minor details that are different, like liking different things. Maybe different opinions on how this handled. Yeah, I know it's like split out. It just made me think of that real quick. Just how sometimes they were the same, but just like different likes and dislikes.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
Ooh.
We should be able to
Like how
rest
Blade's
here.
being stagnant and problematic, and then feels like a top half a dropped. Yeah, I can see that. Try making tea from Sophronia blossoms. Wow, sounds like you'd be a very pretty color. You have to let me have a sip next time. Feel like this game addressed the issue better. Probably does. Probably like learn from mistakes that they've made. Hey. Again, I only said it because it reminded me of that.
Tyon? What's up?
It's just this Veronis.
Oh, it's still
Flame
on.
clock.
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Auto.
Is it this
Yeah.
colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This
Oh.
is why.
Signal,
For
basically.
whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Tyon?
Riku, do you know much about Veronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Veronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Ooh.
Trick?
Did you get it to work, Riku?
How is it?
Friend was right. Ferronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry?
Hmm?
Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
After 2 whole spins of spare, maybe it's just one part that needs to be fixed.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Ferronis and Levnus wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs.
All right.
Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Oh,
We
apparently I
need
already
3
have.
kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
Apparently I already have 2 parts.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Swim over here. We got natural enemies in your colony. So that's just in this general area. That did not look like a pickable item. I thought I was just walking on top of the icon. Wait. Did I not pick up 3?
Getting dark already.
That was weird. I thought I picked up 3.
We need to time this right.
Here we go.
Ooh.
All right. It's open. All right. It's open.
Free stuff. And
We
in
need to time
here.
this right.
Hi. Ah, there it is. It's even not first. I just opened his door. It's just like, oh, sorry, wrong room. Wait a minute. Oh, it would just be faster to fast travel here. Wait, is it? No, I think... I was wondering, I feel like I remember this part's like, you go down one route, but you try... It's like there's a wall that like blocks off the path if you go down like the right route. So you just have to walk all the way back. Ooh. Please tell me this is deep enough. Okay.
The outcome is patently clear.
They seem a little...
Hello there. Just a quick kill.
Perfect.
I didn't even think about burst actually being helpful here. I am not gonna be able to hit.
That was spectacular.
Just need one more.
I'll whack him good. Come here, I got something for you.
All right. I don't even have to kill this guy, but why not? And there we go.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
All right, add back. I do wonder if you could actually have those parts beforehand, considering it had 2 other pieces before, like, ready immediately. Wonder if you could actually have those other parts as well. How did Noah and Riku get up there?
You're going to fight?
Hi.
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
no way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight?
Ah,
You could get hurt.
Aw.
If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path.
Not touching me,
And
you're
that is
cold.
real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
Please?
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Maybe don't burn it considering what you are, but...
Riku done. Time to light fire.
Shouldn't you get down before you do that?
Brilliant. It worked.
There we go.
Hey, hey. Was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Varanus numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure?
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Varanus.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Varanus sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50.
Just give them what they want.
Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Varanus is there?
Well, can't we just
I
break
haven't
it?
forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Yeah.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
All right. Go back to here. Now I think it's boss time if I remember correctly. And the best Mobius. It's this guy, isn't it? Now I remember this
Is it go
one.
time?
It's the guy who got a little bit of screen time early on, but...
Here we go.
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
Fight back!
While those Veronuses are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. The console.
Got it.
Move!
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Can I actually fast travel closer, or no? Oh well, at least it's not too long a distance. Oh, Mobius! Can I jump this? Yes, I can. Ow. Hello there, sir.
It's you lot! Wait, is this a trap?
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Vanguard.
Oh! Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons?
Yes.
My mighty self? Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go.
You can
Give a
live.
message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the screaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through!
Here we go.
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
Mobius V. Alright, lethal miss. Poison on everybody, great. Is that what your thing is? Is it poisoning? It would be funny if this guy was Vanguard though. Scapegoat. You managed to inflict daze. I saw that for a second. Big knee move. Just topple. Can we get burst? Microblast. We just keep toppling him, my goodness. Accursed dance. Oh, is that no healing? That is a pretty great dance. I don't know if I actually ever noticed that. That's great. So happy. Like, the problem with it is if that... I didn't read what the stats was, but it does look like it's no healing. Always meaning healers. Wait. Come on! Let me go! Okay. Put him out! Okay. Back to Sion. And... you... gonna do this. I need to make sure that at least Mio can live, so I need to heal her during this so that she can revive. Lands? Multiplies from next character. Can we get a break? Nope. Right, there's a break. Next will be multiplied, so... over top there. A little bit of heal. Topple. Final wave. Lands. Next up, Mio. Inferno Dance. I'll do. I need quick. Not buns. That's gonna go over. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Ooh. Final say. That actually worked. Ouroboros. Death of 1,000 cats. Hit with side days? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I did that. That was impulsive for some reason. I should have kept him Dave's. How much does this do? Wow, that almost killed him. Quickly. Okay, Uni's back up. Good. And you're done. Huh. Got a little worried when Uni died, but worked out.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
He's fine. Sion? Kion? Maybe explain people were gonna be exploding giant mechs?
What did you? Guys, take cover!
Where?
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Kinda.
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Huh?
Then I'll pass.
Me cut
whatever
so much
stuff happened,
shrapnel on her
it all went
back.
down a treat. If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Worked out.
Tion, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Kinda.
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Tion.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
Aw.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
No. Very nice. Quest complete. Taking on Isurd's request, Tion and the party protected Nimwe's home colony from Mobius. When Nimwe's supposed to be, I can see exactly where Brian was like, ah, I forgot to change it quick. Yeah. Well, now that that's done, why not? So close to the end of the chapter anyways, if I can remember. There it is. Not there. Right here. Though I do wonder, considering what I know to be up ahead, I feel like I'm gonna need to change... ow, just... hit my knee? I feel like I'm gonna need to change up the party slightly, but... oh, let me see. Hold on. At the very least, probably swap you with... why not?
Me? I'll try.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Hey, an ether channel.
Oh, I was about to say, where?
Let's give it a try.
Good thing we found this.
Give me that. Also another, just being for it. I do always like how you'll just always have those moments where just one character just runs ahead of you, just like, oh look, bolts towards it.
Whoa, check this place out.
Lodge's way. Hey guys, look, food bolts towards the canteen. Very exact same way. I mean, food's food.
I think we're about halfway to the
Hungry.
summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
Just bypass these Levnesses.
Said psst. What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni,
Raw pieces
why
gun
are
for
we
it.
whispering? Roll with it.
A secret.
I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like, what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose.
I mean, why not?
But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck? Well, I suppose so. Feels a bit stingy, that's all. Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay? All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
We're almost to her anyways. Just gotta climb up the rest of the mountain
Oi,
first.
That's a supply Bam Bam too?
Oh. No unique enemy?
Leo, are we there yet?
Doing Bam Bam.
Not long now. Hang in there.
Timbercorn Vinos? I don't actually know how to say that. Ah, yes. Random platform. Inconspicuous.
It's all new.
Altar of Reception. So what now?
Glad I made this journey. There's nothing special here.
Friends sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Here it is.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Interesting staircase too.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then?
Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Do you have to make so many stairs, though? You couldn't have put just a slight bit closer?
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Where's the escalator?
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
It's just such a long walk.
What kind of place is this?
Spoondrift Gate.
Ah, at last.
You build you up the
This is
stairs.
the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
We need more speed. I feel like I remember when I first came here, I was surprised that there was no
Man, look at this
enemies.
place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
Just felt like the area was big enough to at least have some enemies on the way up.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Actually, Dromark.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
Oh no. Head above the door.
We're here.
I'd have to get a good look at it
Yes.
before I could actually make that. Before I could actually determine that. I don't think I've ever thought about that. Just believe it's him? It might be. Again, I just have to get a better look at it before I can determine that.
She's really pretty.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough. Ah! She's up!
Hello.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
I believe I knew asleep. Hello.
How delicious.
Hello, Yorn.
I can taste your despair already.
Hello, D.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No
of
way
course.
that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, maybe.
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played.
Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences.
We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me.
Yorin.
Oh, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life!
All right. Mobius D and J. Incarceration. Right hand. I feel like I remember J being more threat than D at first. Right hand. Good. Decoy soul. That's what I remember. Get that puppet. Don't remember that. I feel like I just remember them being very problematic if you let them stay, because I think he does like some sort of like, I think if you don't kill them and don't talk to me or my son ever again. I feel like I just remember I think if you don't kill them, like if you take too long to kill them, I think they like explode or something and do massive damage. I don't remember, but I feel like something similar to that happens. Noah. Noah. There you go. This one. Come on. Jim, I don't remember spawning in new ones. That's the move. The farewell, my puppet. Jay's almost done. a little more, and... Alright, just you now. Senna. Lay on him! Grim Rush. Red Edge. Is this the field effect? That was field effect. I feel like he has a lot more health. Oh, missed the top ball. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oy, oy, oy. Actually, now you mention it, it is kind of surprising that D has more health. I don't know. I guess considering how their forms look, I would have thought that Yorn's would have more health. Or maybe that's just the logic of maybe, like, I don't know, Ricky and Xenoblade 1 just having the most health, and I just think round equals most health. Like perma 13-ish, but still, yeah. Senna. Almost gotcha. Why not? Goodbye.
This is unacceptable.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Jordan, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, but Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
You're... Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey, 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 hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser!
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Quite interesting that you can still fuse, even when it's like one person doesn't want it.
Yoren! An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were?
I would assume it implies that D is just more powerful than Yorn, or just Yorn being vulnerable allowed it to happen.
Finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Not stop laughing. really is just like Mumkar. Yeah. Pretty much every Xenoblade character's gotta have the one asshole character that has claws, it feels like. One has Mumkar, 2 kind of has Gort, and then 3 has, well, D.
To put it
When I was waiting to
mildly,
confess claws. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
It's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
How pleasant it is to know that you've just always been a psychopath.
There they were, staring back at me.
Funko Pops. I swear.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
Ay, ay, ay.
Gonna hoe.
Push through it. First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag.
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right.
I don't
Okay,
want the
we'll
Funko
do.
Pops.
We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
Let's go.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Mobius D and J. Double spear. Ow, that did half health. Pion's gonna die. I forgot how much fire does in terms of damage. Doomrain. Someone a quick break, please. Grim Rush. Please help Noah. Ooh. There we go. He's fine. Currently focused on Noah. Red Edge. Ooh! Wow. That was a fast burst. Get back here! Don't actually know if either of the Ouroboros ones can lift. I got nervous when it did, whatever that attack was did, so I just switched. There we go. Cancel. There we go. Much. Now I really need to make sure I can get burst for his whatever the stat specs called can be much of a threat. Oh no, topple! Don't tell me he's immune to topple now. A little worried about Noah. Red edge. Infernal call. Nope. Not good. Well, thank you for actually moving out of the field. Never mind, you moved back in. Lands. Dredge. Sorry to be on the same level as you, and there's not enough space on that platform. There we go. Days. First. Unique. Fire! I can hit one more. Nope. I don't want to know what Beyond Death does, so we're on to Chain Attack. Let's go with Senna. Multiply. Didn't topple. Guess this. Alright. Bombshell Blitz. This chain attack should kill him, I think.
Follow my lead.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Oh, gotta use you now. Why not get you again? Might as well. There's Sobble. Days. Oh, just barely. Send your Scion. Then, this is gonna be a... I'm gonna try it. Probably won't work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. That's still something. If I hadn't messed it up, it would have worked better, but oh well. Oh well, at least kept me alive from whatever Beyond Death does. I'll take it. Die!
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it. I am V of the Mobius.
The man who is Black Blaze Dark.
Dark.
By some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
Ah, pleasant.
That's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Because that's gonna make him want to help.
Wait, loser.
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
Yoren.
Hey! That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off. Jay, cancel me into Link now.
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
There they go.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Aw. Finally got to apologize.
Maybe... if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
There they go.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Couldn't remember what you supposed to say on your account. So, yeah.
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead...
Some bud. Maybe.
Wow.
Nope, she's fine.
Bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
Hi, Nia.
What? What?
Oh, oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
Uni, what are you talking about? I didn't see any.
Now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
I do wonder if the scene was originally supposed to have blood and that's why they say that. But then it's just like maybe it did something to the age rating that they weren't okay with. That's the only thing I can think of.
So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Never does Switch releases in the lack of blood. Yeah, it's weird. I do wonder what that scene would have looked like had they allowed the blood to be there. I mean, again, I assume there had to have been blood there considering how they talk.
It's vital to keep a record.
I mean, I guess it just they just didn't like how it affected the age rating.
And M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Do this thing with Kamaravi. Yeah. Again, I don't know, it's weird. Hello, Amelia.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us
Why
that.
Amelia turned goth?
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
The side effect of never getting together with never mind. I'm just kidding. $144 PVC with Nia. Listen, connection between dimensions is not the best. We make do.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Just keep everything
Precisely
the same.
so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end?
Just watching movies forever.
To
Pretty
access
much.
the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Keves and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones.
Stun.
Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before?
Oh yeah, they did do that.
As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
Cool blade.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed.
There's a lot to wrap
From
head
the
around,
hands
yeah.
of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty,
Nia.
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed
Did
and
walking
Mobius.
die pass?
Must they
Not
be
sure.
our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
I'm guessing a stone must be just like a catalyst then.
All right.
Like just something to jumpstart it or whatever.
Come this
I don't
way.
know.
We have some new names registered.
Over here now.
Behold. There are the nadir of the vortex, sleep's origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there?
Still some main question.
Can't
Yeah.
even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia.
Nia, how do we
Seeing as,
get through
you know,
clouds?
She's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
You have to know, right, Nia? Right?
Right. Actually, I
Oops.
kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Literally left
Absolute
everything to
nonsense.
Dora.
I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Why didn't Tori give you like a list of
Come
things
on,
to
you
read
lot.
out at the very
Rein
least
it
to
in now.
remember?
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns
Thank
are
you,
doing it all the
Lance.
time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Crypt them in an arcade machine. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
Tor
The
would
power
put it
of
in an arcade
Mobius.
machine.
It's part of the flow and
Please,
fabric
no
of the
more
world.
tiger.
What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
Final boss was just tiger.
How to tackle the vortex, then?
Dear God.
Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Worth a shot?
Yeah. Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Bye, Nia.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
I'm still always gonna wonder how the heck did Nia end up being the queen? It's always just gonna be funny to me.
That sound.
We. That's speculation, but it's speculation. Then again, I don't know who else would have really fit. I mean, I guess I don't know who else would have really fit the bill for queen. I mean, it makes sense for Melia considering, you know, queen to high end, yeah, but supposed to be Fire and Mythic, but they dip, so they pass it to Nia. Maybe. Maybe just no one else wanted to do it, and they just had no choice. But and Nia was just like, why not?
I'm just
if no one else is gonna do it.
He made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Hello, Samon. Suggest Zeke.
Friends me
No.
Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
You try putting Zeke in charge, and everything just falls apart instantly because of his luck. Up for another run? Not this time. Getting Gondor proved them and took years off my life last time. Gondor's grumblings. Not that. Yes. Cadencia. And here. But yeah, it's just like there's no one else who wants to do it. It's just like it's just like, why not? I'll do it. All right, Samon. So about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life and ambition, so if anything happens, Samon die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Someone take you. Poppy being Queen with and Rabbit Ink Pyre Mithra directly chose Nia. Maybe. Ooh.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet!
Thank you, Lance.
Already, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power
Maybe.
behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
Crime against cuisine!
Oh.
Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr.
No, no.
Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
I am not giving up my sword.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Pity.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep.
Oh.
It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
That's fast.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
You have to let us use the ship, though. Wait, old Ponios. Salmon thinks Salmon deserves some kind of explanation. Ah, right. Here's the thing. We need it. Please? Now someone get it. So friends want to use ship. Please? Well, then that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, someone must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source, as could only show broad stroke positions, but now someone will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to an area of about 2,000 square metri. With a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This will be a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I anticipate. Right. Mr. Salmon, sir. You're sort of our hero right now. So, friends, currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Asia region. We should go there now. Splendid. Then what friends itinerate, Salmon will analyze remaining locations. But send details when ready. Hope friends ready. Excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah. First stop, Cloud Keep. We were just there. The ultimate vessel.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Back we go. Yeah, I need to steal the metal you have. And now I think the send us here quest, I think, should probably be accessible by now.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
Hello, Nia.
What? Why are you here again? What?
What?
Oh.
Hey?
The Gears of Origin.
Gotta love how
What
she has
fate
fun.
that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
Thank you.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Don't know if Nia needs that much credit in terms of foresight, but...
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
Alright.
Promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Bye again,
Wait a
Nia.
moment.
Never mind.
How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
Oh.
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
Eh?
What's this?
Is this...
Ooh.
Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space.
Manada's just asleep.
Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Alright.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Alright.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
No. Yeah. That's just funny to me. That's the first bit of origin mail taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Hello. Friend fine first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. You got good timing, man. Friend saying, Salmon place call after a source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh. Well, you don't want to say that? Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us... Ah, yes. I finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Asia region and east of Cadencia. Those 2 signals, Salmon could triangulate from all precision data. Data just updated, so please check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not too worried. Pleased to keep up good work. So Asia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Asia is... Huh. An Everblight plain. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing toward Cape Arkpor, in Erytheus Sea. Righto. Let's get on with it, loves. Origin medal.
Whoa!
Thank you, game, for shake. Just want to confirm. Discuss Gondor's grumbling. Okay, so yeah, I can do it now. Before I do that, I might as well get... Considering I'm already in the Asia region, I mean, I might as well go ahead and get the, piece of metal in Everblight. Just why not, before I have to leave the area. Just seems easy to do. That fast travel happened faster than I would have thought it would. Just right over
The origin
here.
metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
Sniff. Where are you? Game? Riku? Oh-ho! Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. It's starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure and adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge.
Hey, Banana, racy for it. Okay, but Banana not give up easy.
You two stop. You're gonna run into an enemy.
Not to worry.
Yes, you actually are. Too bad I can climb on walls. I really hope that never changes no matter how many Xenoblade games they make. Just like climbing on walls instantly lose enemy attention. I guess this is it. Origin metal.
Here with the what and we got from Her Majesty. That makes 2.
It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly.
Let's track down the metal in Cadencia.
Alright. That's another one down. And now, let's go ahead and do Senna. So, wait, first off I have to do Gondor's grumbling. So, this'll do.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
And talk, and here we are.
This might get complicated.
Gondor.
Pain in the ass.
Sorry. Something wrong?
I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been negotiations about who from the lost numbers should be left stationed at the castle.
Negotiations with the city?
Yeah. They said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole damn mess in the first place.
Is that one really worked up?
And here's the kicker. We've gotta keep it to one unit. Can you believe it?
The bitch queen strikes again. Let's just slow down for a moment.
Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you help us out? Got nothing better to do, right?
I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us.
Speak of the bitch queen, you don't reckon she was listening, do ya?
Let's find out. Monica?
What's up?
Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. We want to retrieve the contents of the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty.
Huh.
Material storage warehouse? The one that the Conservatives held?
I deduced?
They're the very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the city shifted location. I can't bear just leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff, after all. I want to send an armory down that way. There's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance.
She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get it over with.
You come with us, Gondor. We'll be fine by ourselves.
I need something to take out my anger on. You're gonna have to put up with me.
Just keep track of what you're punching, eh? Side story Senna. Let's do it.
Break time's over.
Though first I have to equip Gondor.
You're in safe hands.
Thank you, Gondor. And then make sure the quest is up, because I just realized it's not. And then I believe it's Sword March, right? Yeah. Part of me was confused if I had to go somewhere else first, because I was paying attention, yet at the same time I was not, because I could not for the life of me remember where it was asking me to go. Hello. Hey, game! Could have given me a little, like a second or two to get my bearings. There's one. There's two. Three. One more. All right.
Yep. Job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me.
Hey, it worked.
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
All right. Come on down. Hello, Shania.
Happy.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last.
Alright, asshole.
We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Wow. Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Mm-hmm. Then, Mm. Oh boy.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start.
Hello, X.
Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Mm.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the Faker. See?
The Faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The Faker.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Well, we got supplies. Stuff.
Guess that's our ride.
Let's head back.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
What took you so long? I've been waiting here for an hour, man. Hello. Oh boy, great. Well,
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
oh boy. Hello?
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Gondor?
Mobius.
Uh-oh.
But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Gondor?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Well, forget the supplies then. We're heading back.
For real?
The perpetrator was Shania. How is that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear.
I'll settle this.
On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
We move.
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
I don't know how you're expecting to fight Mobius on your own.
Then we've got to go with you. This is Shania.
So?
You up to it?
Yes.
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew.
Yeah.
Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Why we want to help?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out.
Nah.
Last chance.
No. It's fine. I'll do this.
We're stubborn.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
All right. We ride. I would skip these cutscenes, but I'm pretty sure I skipped one once, and I think it like skips any cutscenes that connect. So, just in case, I never try and skip these anymore. Because it's just like, you know, what if a new cutscene plays afterwards that just gets skipped? Be pretty bad if that were the case. Oh boy. Those defenses are not holding up. Hello, Shania.
Shania, eh?
Mobius S. Hui.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations.
You mean the asshole?
Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through.
Hmm.
This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
Where does that leave you? Without specific special talent, she's considered nothing.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Yeah?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
Hmm.
No.
Condor?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Hmm. Oh, here we are. The whole place is smoking, so... Let's hope the whole place doesn't catch on fire now, right? Oh. How curious. So that's what your power is. Hmm. All right. We're home. Hopefully everyone's not dead. It's quiet. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
Stop them in time, basically.
You know where to go?
Ah.
Over there.
Center square. Hello?
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Well, at least that's a relief.
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
Huh.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Well, at least they're alive.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
Yeah.
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
I can't even call this practice.
Unfortunately, they brought Agni and Levnesis with them. Die! Out of the way. Ah, max rank. Is there a Nar Defender class that I want you to play as? I could make you an opponent champion as well. Well, no, actually, because it won. Hang on. Tell you what, we'll keep you as that for now. Wait a little bit until more people level up. Everyone's stuck in time. I also feel like I should save because I haven't saved in a while.
It's vital to keep a record of events. It's vital to keep a record of
It's
events.
vital to keep a record of events.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Hello? Well, there's Monica.
You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor?
Hello there.
Isn't it a work of art? Shania.
Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
Don't.
You dare. It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You
Yes.
know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Uh-oh. Can't move.
Can't move.
Help.
Noah!
Yeah.
Just grab the sword. Got it. Huh.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh?
What'd you expect?
Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself?
That's what we're trying to do.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you.
You really
Get
saying
off your
that?
high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is,
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Mobius S. Just worried about that time stop thing. Stasis command. Help! I can't move. Keep the aggro on. All right, town's free. Keep hitting! Pain wedge. Bleed. Mad shot. What is this? Nexus slice. And... Alright. That shot again. Slice. Piercing hatred. Oh, that launched a lot of people.
Enemies broken away from me. Unite.
Oh! Slice. Gondor's almost about to die. Uni. Heal. Uh-oh. Huh? One more shot. All right. Animus shout. Power charge. Land. Uni, please revive Gondor. Thank you. Piercing hatred. Yes. I don't even think anyone can smash. What? Oh. Okay, bad. Thank you. No. I saw that stasis command. Oh, Gondor's dead. Great.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Senna. Punch it. Okay, good. Got an idea. Hit. Topple. Face. Bravo! Pinion primed. Tie on. First. Oriole. Swing! Art subjugation.
This is the one. I'll make this one.
Use who turn. Detonating hit. Keep it down. And brand design. Goodbye. Overkill. See ya. Huh. Goodbye, Shania.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world!
Shania.
How do you still not get the message?
Gondor. Oh. Shania.
What? How did I...
I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
An artist.
Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more.
I want to see.
Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good.
Yeah.
But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday.
Aw.
Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Just wanted to paint.
Same as with Yoren.
No choice. No choice but to fight.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah.
Aw.
She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Her dad.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Aww.
But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Aww.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name?
Huh? Gondor.
Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
Goodbye, Shania. You right, Gondor?
Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
I guess put her name on the thing.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Excuse you?
Huh? How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud?
Oh, it's you.
So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Oh,
Say that again!
do it. Do it, Monica. You get one hit.
Monica. What now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Aw. Hungry.
Sounds nice. I like it. You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
Yeah. Quest complete. The city was attacked by Shania, now herself a Mobius. The last part he sees of her before she vanishes is a smile. I gotta say, rank up. I like that side quest. I like that side story a lot. That being said, I don't feel like that's honestly Senna's side story. That feels more like Gondor's side story, and I feel like the actual side story for Senna would be the hero quest for Sagiri. I feel like I've heard other people say that as well, but it's just like, I agree with it. It's just like, I think it's a good quest, it's just, it doesn't feel like it's a quest for Senna. Yeah. Just feels more like it's Gondor's other hero quest. But, oh well. For now, why not we go ahead and try and get more pieces of, pieces that we need for the ship. Because I think I might be able to even do Noah's hero quest, because just like Mio's, Noah's hero quest is mandatory in the story. You have to do Noah's side story to actually beat the game. It's only Mio and Noah's of the main party that you have to beat. Everyone else's, though, they don't really care, it feels. Well, I mean, they care, obviously, but it's like, they don't care in terms of, like... It's not mandatory. Which way do I go? Thank you. I was about to say, I don't know where I'm headed. Alright, just gotta get all the way up there. Because I'm pretty sure to get the last, Coral! I'm pretty sure to get the last, Origin Metal Shard, you have to do Noah's side story. Because it just gets automatically thrown onto you. Also, I feel like I should switch you to... I haven't seen... Let's use...
I love being with you guys.
Let's use Miyabi. Why not? I think the... So there's currently how many more left? 4?
I think I could stare at that forever.
I think 3 of them should be pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, we're getting one right now, and then I think it'll give us the access to 2 more. And then it's the final one on its own. I think. We'll see if I'm right.
Is that what I think it is?
See if I remember correctly. Ooh, big. Thankfully, I'm high enough level to where none of these guys are a threat in terms of, like, chasing me down. I'm pretty sure that the final boss of the game is level 70, I'm pretty sure. Like, once you get to level 70, I'm pretty sure then you're set for, like, beating the game.
The origin metal signal was coming from...
There's gonna be an enemy that jumps out, isn't there? Oh, location of treasure seemingly behind waterfall.
That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least.
Alright, let's go. There's gonna be an enemy that jumps out of the water, isn't there? Wait for it. Yep, there it is. Is it unique? Yes, it is. Otherworldly Bronson. But, can I not just, you know, slide on by? It's like, I could fight him. But why? Origin Metal. That's the, 3rd one, right?
Half down, half to go.
Eh? Oh, new data just arrived from Samon. See it.
It looks like we're going to the Pentalis region and Faunus. It's part of Pentalis. It's Mock the Wildwood, right? I think. And as for Faunus, it looks like Sane's Island.
Alrighty. How about we head for Mock the Wildwood first? Where is it? Oh, I was looking for I don't know what icon I was looking for, but it definitely wasn't the right one now I can think about it. Wait, I think I know where it is. And I think I have to... I think the easiest way is... I don't know what the easiest way is there, but I do know, at least I'm pretty sure, you have to go down into the lower region. AKA the region that I have not yet checked in this file. Now, if I can just remember how to get there. Ow. Now, let's find out if I was right. That is a... Maybe I'm... How do I get there? This is gonna be a bit longer of a walk than I was anticipating, but you know what? It works, and I feel like if I teleport anywhere else, it's gonna make it just as long, if not longer. So why not we just take the path that's currently given to us? It shouldn't be too long anyways. I hope. Let's keep on moving. I do wonder, I feel like, I do wonder what level can I get to if I go to, like, a campsite. I have been wondering, do I want to try and be at equal level with the final boss or whatever, but admittedly, I'm not really going for, like, being on equal level. I'm going for how much, like, how entertaining is it going to be for me? If it means, and if that entertainment means, oh, I'm going to be a bit higher level than the boss, then, well, so be it. It's just a side effect, you know? Besides, now I think about it, though, for the final boss of this game, maybe being a bit over-leveled would not be too big of a problem, considering the number of phases. We'll get to that later, but I do remember it at least has a lot of phases. And I'm also pretty sure I remember there's no checkpoints. Now I think about it, is any... Xenoblade 1... I think Xenoblade 1 is also like that, where it doesn't have any... Xenoblade 2 is definitely like that, but but the final boss is like only 2 separate phases, and it's... And I don't even know... I kind of hesitate to call it phases, because it's like... It's not so much phases, but it's like you get halfway down the health bar, and a cutscene plays, and then you fight the other half the health bar. I mean, you can, if you count that as a phase difference, then yes, that is definitely a change of phase. But I don't know, it's weird. I don't know what your definition of phase is, but if that's what it is, then yes, it's 2 phases.
Good thing we found this.
Ooh, I went to adjust my hand for a second and almost walked off the cliff. Anyways, going back to what I was talking about. So yeah, there's only technically 2 phases in Xenoblade 2's final boss, so it doesn't really matter if you die, because it's like you can do the whole boss fight again. It's not that bad. Would you leave me alone? Then there's Xenoblade... ooh, warning tree. Then there's Xenoblade 2... Or 2... Well, actually, no. Wait, why not count the extra mode? There's Xenoblade 2, Torna Golden Country.
The perfect solution.
Which is basically the exact same, I'm pretty sure. It's like, it's one fight, you get halfway down health bar, cutscene plays, and yeah. So you don't really need a checkpoint for that one either. Xenoblade 1 is the one that I cannot remember if there's a checkpoint on. It might send you back, because... Okay, how about start with the extra story? Extra story, I'm pretty sure, is the exact same as Xenoblade 2 and Torna Golden Country. One fight... Well, it's 2 phases. Let's just go with that. Pretty sure it's 2 phases. Xenoblade 1's is the weird one, because you have to do a bunch of different fights up to the true final battle. Would you leave me alone? This is gonna get me killed, isn't it? Please don't. Please. Loading? Why are we loading? Game? We good? Oh, there we go. Riku check and double check, but bad news is same. Sin will come from that Rana.
That mean Rana ate it.
Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch in the gut and see what comes up.
Gibbs, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how.
We can discuss that later. Let's get it. Swarug Rana. I do find it interesting that they put one of the pieces in an area that has level 70s everywhere. Meanwhile, the enemy itself that you have to kill to get the piece is only level 58. Please do not heal the damn thing. Okay, I was worried it was going to be a lot more than that. Go! Would you quit healing? Uh-oh. Yep, saw that one coming. Should I chain attack? I feel like I should. Thank you for breaking it and healing. Please stop healing. Thank you for the days and burst. So I swear I fought Mobius in this one stream. I fought like multiple Mobius, and it's just a frog's gonna be the death of me. Please, I beg you. Please don't. Ow. Land? Thank you. Off the ball. I'm scared. Uni, can we please get interlink? Please? Okay, thank you. We're good. We win. Whew. Origin medal. Lovely jubbly.
How can you handle that with a straight face?
You want a closer look?
Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod!
That's the fourth one. Not long now.
Next one is the Forest region.
Alright, Forest region we go. Oh, I remember this one actually, for some reason. Yeah, I for some reason remember this one. I guess let's just head to Colony Iota. This one I'm pretty sure you have to like dig through a bunch of piles just to find it. I don't even know if there's like any danger. Like I think like enemies might pop out of the ground out of a couple, but I don't know if they're high enough level compared to what level I am to actually aggro on once they notice. AKA, they're not a threat. Oh, wait a minute. I got some. Game. See that blade that Ouroboros was wielding? He was using these adorable little white things. Yep, and they aren't just a weapon. They could carry your stuff or make for a convenient back scratcher. Are you talking about... Yep, the Mondo.
Sounds like a scoop.
I like the Mondo. They're just cute little piece of paper. Where did all these enemies come from? It's still asking me to look there. I've looked, game. It is not as interesting as a sight as you make it out to be. Okay, fine. I'll look at it for a little bit.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at
Alright. Very strange. Rikusi reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill.
The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here.
I mean, Mr. Someone's done good.
It doesn't seem very likely. Not too likely, at least. Is it possible it could be buried under the surface? You gotta be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up. Got it.
Oh, get digging.
Queen's cuticles, I'm gonna hate this.
Well, start digging.
Let's try digging here first.
Not looking forward to that, somehow. Finding?
Nothing here for us to find. Not sense is tingling. Yet not anywhere here. That feeling say you must be further up.
Not senses. Is fact that is located in area. But then, let's just not Anna's intuition and try digging around here. If I could stop yawning. Right here.
Huh? Nothing. Queen's knees, what a waste of time. Manana can tell. Get close, real close. I've got feeling. So we're in the right area at least. Alright, on to the next spot.
I wonder if there's guaranteed to be a specific spot that's always that. I wonder if there's like, is it random or is it always a specific spot? Wasn't anything there here.
Manana, feel it close. Closer. Nice. I bet we'll find it soon.
This one. Well, actually, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alright. Let me just get into my seat. Nothing buried. Limits my trust, you know. Nothing for it. How about here? Is this it? What's this then? Fancy bowl. Not origin medal, that much is certain.
A little bit far away.
Bruh. This Manana sensor is taking forever. See it? I feel like it's changed, Manana. Oh,
here it is.
Finally.
Only one left to go.
All right, salmon.
We got some new data from Mr. Salmon. The final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in...
It's waiting for us in the sky. 1,000 years ago. Yeah? Oh, hey, it's this guy again.
Humans! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Oh.
Why are you here?
Huh.
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
Hmm. Interesting.
If I may, let me send him on.
Hmm. Just always playing. Always an offseer, huh?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Hey, we're back
Yeah,
here.
I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings. Raw emotion. It resonates.
Voices?
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening?
And
The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Chris. I guess it's only inevitable that Chris would also be a Mobius.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle.
Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden defense base.
Why did you two get so scared about that?
What now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
Why not?
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Side story, Noah.
There were also a few Turkin feathers.
To the Kavesi Castle!
Where the origin metal was.
Time to get all this. It's gonna be interesting. Actually, I just thought about it. I'm gonna have, I'll be able to complete all of the main characters, side stories. I've already done Lands, Mio's, and, Unis. I don't know why I completely forgot everything for a second. Why are you fighting me? You're level 42. Stop it. Get some help.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah.
It's,
No chance from the front. Not like this.
You sure? Looks empty. Oh, hey.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
Alrighty.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Let's do it indeed. Noah? This is when... Seems like he chose to die.
You were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Just thinking about something.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Sure, it's fine.
Strange. Now of all times.
What's that device? Looks like it's still usable. Who
Launch
wants to
it.
do the honors?
Fire! I always get paranoid whenever I go onto these wire things that I'm gonna like fall off and just die by fall damage, or not fall damage, but you know, falling into endless abyss.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
I mean, I guess falling into the endless abyss is a form of fall damage, right? Right?
Now to ascend.
I'm gonna go with a yes on that. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it.
I think this is how it goes.
Boopity boop boop. We're in!
Whoa, check this place out.
Gone defense base. Here we are. So, where is it? There's no one here.
This is unsettling.
Yeah?
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
Hello?
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
I don't know.
Even so, We didn't actually free the soldiers here, right?
Yeah.
And yet no one's here.
Hmm.
Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this.
Flute.
Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris.
Chris.
You would
Wait,
know too,
Chris,
right?
wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Mobius.
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
He's been reborn, alright. Just,
What then? Like Mobius?
yeah. Like Yorn and Shania.
There are two types of Mobius.
Yeah?
The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Yorin.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably.
But we have to follow
But
it.
the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
In we go.
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
You got a better idea?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
It is interesting knowing how... I do like how there's like a slight detail in telling, like, you can tell that X, Y, and Z are different from the other Mobius because of one specific detail. The weird, like, scars on their face that are like purple or whatever. They're most prominent on Z, but on X and Y, hey, they're also, like, there. Like, those ones are like, they're obviously the...
Something weird's going on, right?
Obviously, they're special, so...
Silence is unnerving.
It is quite weird just walking through a town this big and not seeing a single person in sight. Hang on a sec. I can change Uni's class, I just realized. I have not done that. You're a signifier now. Wait, what level signifier are you? 1. There's just, no one here. Just me, myself, and I. Are those a bunch of enemy machines that are active? Please tell me that's a no. They are alive.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out!
Come on, buddy.
Yourself.
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Never seen this place before.
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
I do love how this area here is basically like, it's very, like, I feel like this section is supposed to be like, yeah, it's the Bionis and the Mechonis. It's supposed to be a Alchemoth. Like the entrance, just like it. Different, but you can definitely tell it's similar parts.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right?
Hey.
I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Nose on flute.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
Is that bad?
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him.
Yeah.
Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Well, get a perfect opportunity to ask him. Up we go.
So much to see, huh? Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Just a long hallway. long way. Not even a single enemy. And again, I guess that's what he wants, isn't it? Further up. Well, here we are. I feel like I should save.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Hello, Chris. Do I see... Oh yeah, you got the Robo Queen fixed up. Any particular reason why?
Chris.
Ouroboros.
Hello, Robot Queen.
You dare to appear before me once again.
I see you've gotten
Do you
your
not value your lives? Such idiocy.
Do we really need
You
to
should
have this
never
thing
have shown
talking?
your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Ah, boy. This again.
What a terrible din.
Chris?
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah.
What kind of weapon is that?
A true melody.
Console Chris.
Let me hear your melody.
What kind of weapon is that? Is it a sword or Crescendo Edge? Like, I don't know, like, it doesn't matter how often I've looked at this, tried looking at this weapon, I still can't figure out, like, is it just supposed to be a sword? Or is it supposed to be, I don't know, maybe I think it's something about the way he holds it that makes me think it's something else, like, can it maybe be used as a gun? Like, I'm just so confused by how it looks and how he holds it. If you were holding it like a sword like anybody else, then like it's, I don't know, it's just the way he holds it that makes me feel like, is it really just a sword? It's probably just a sword. But I mean, come on, the way he holds it is a bit weird. Makes it feel like it's not a sword. Get in there, Noah. Statico stack, or something like that. Shock, stack. Lightning resonance. Senna. Kion. Raven. Eightfold divide. Ooh. Statico edge. I couldn't. Ah! Help me! Finale. For a move named Finale, that sure didn't really do anything, question mark? I don't actually know if it did anything, to be honest with you. If it did something, I certainly didn't see it, but I was paying attention to the health bars. Noah. Senna. There you go.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
Yes.
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
I was about to say, what's wrong?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Content?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
So is this a test then?
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems?
Solve a
You
lot.
must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes. The truth of this world.
Stasis, right?
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Is it worth living this the way it is, though?
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile.
To be content.
Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Huh? Oh, it's this thing again. Same as at Agnes Castle. Consul Chris.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly, Chris.
One last battle. Nocturne Sword. Days? Lands, hang in there. Episodic Blast. Ooh, spin! Nocturne Sword. Fantasia Rush. That killed Uni. Excuse you. Sonic Blast. Uni, don't die again. Swinging. Send on land. Uni, stop dying for the love of God. Uh-oh. Crap. I need to be very careful here or else I lose. I need Mio to immediately try reviving. Quick tune-up. Please revive me, Abby. Okay. I'll take it. I'll get Maelstrom. When chosen, Mio gains a TP equal to 100% of hero's TP. Maximum of 99, only apply if Mio can still act. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll do it. And then we'll do this. And then break. Nope, no break. Elegant Maelstrom. Miyabi and Mio. Then let's go. Uni. Do that. Break. There we go. Minion Prime. Uni. Give it to... Land. Way home. Current wave. Ion. Jackal Claw. Turn buffs. Why not? Strike! Our subjugation. Brilliant ascension. Topple. Daze. Generate. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that did so much. The swarm. Hurry.
Let's get this done. Quick, come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. No way we can lose.
He's about to go enraged. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Episodic blast. Land's probably dead. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. No, I'm not allowing it. Felt like someone was about to die there. Yep, Uni was about to die, and same with Mio. Not a chance. I felt that coming from a mile away. I was just like, nope, not happening. Do we get the break? Nope. Definitely get Maelstrom. Meow. Jackal Claw. Air heal. Can we get the break? No, but we can get the bravo. Lightning quick. Boom. Meow. Let's go to Uni. Chrono Dance. Pinion Prime. Pounds back. Zion. Break? Nope. Regenerate. Random buff. Freckle hit. Match! Bravo! So close. Share. Burst. End it. Overkill. Bravo. Grand design. Rock. Huh? Some good extra experience too.
It's a beautiful song, Noah.
Chris.
Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And
Figures.
it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M.
Everyone.
All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
I think I know exactly what you want. Very well. Least we can do.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Chris. Well. Oh. Hey, there are the people. The flame clock's destroyed. It's just like how at Agnes Castle it was that weird mech that was actually the flame clock.
Noah.
Huh?
Yeah?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Where do I even begin? Yeah, there.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
All right. The audience is getting upset, sounds like.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so. The rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Hmm. The audience is upset, it seems. Quest complete. After battling and defeating Consul Chris, the party acquired the last Origin Medal.
There's been changes to colony relations.
And Swordfire. Let's head on over to what I assume... Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Probably die. Like, let's be real, we'd probably die. There's not really an alternative.
We collected all the Origin Medal fragments. Salmon, no. I've been watching all of the exploits through Terminal. Oh, and what a sight! What sight it was! Friends are amazing! And so, with this, Salmon can create engine likes of which was before only dream. So friends, just leave rest to Salmon. We'll need a bit of time to complete ship project. Friends can get back until ready.
Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Salmon. So.
Finally. Origin.
Yeah?
No! I don't want to die!
Hmm.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Yeah.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. A Mobius as well.
Mobius,
Yeah, are they
can't
reborn?
be brought back once they die.
Why not?
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid. Of death.
Strange.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
So there's no cycle for them.
Killed himself.
Yeah.
And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
Something like that.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Yeah.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana!
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
Forwards.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
I mean, yeah.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In
Yeah.
that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
You got it?
This is Amon.
I wait for you long time. Engine already installed.
Finally.
Finally, she finished and perfect.
Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin.
Riku will be pilot, yes?
Affirmative.
Someone send Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout. But first,
let's look around.
You all hasty as always. Someone is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of a ship.
Yeah, Mr. Salmon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll leave all that to Riku, yeah? This is fun, right?
Oh, this is very fine, yes. Salmon, no.
Salmon have calculate optimum route for throwing ship at vortex. Bars around far you keep are good. Salmon send precise coordinates. Friends verify later.
You do all that for us. Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle.
You let someone help this much, just come back alive for sure.
We will.
Quest complete. Bravery, the ultimate vessel, is now complete. When you're ready to embark for Origin, head to Farview Cape. Piloting Bravery. Press the left stick while piloting Bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press it again to return to regular. Literally, it's just the same controls as always, just if you hit that button now, you get a speed up mode, so you can basically drive faster. That's all it means, really. Anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Will I beat the game tomorrow, or the next stream? Maybe, maybe not. We will see. It's possible. There's a definite possibility to it. Will it happen? I do not know. But, hey, either way. Yeah. Go ahead and go ahead and end it here then. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah. See y'all later. Peace!